Hello, hello, hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. I'm just gonna hop right back into FF16. Speak with, in a second. Actually, before we hop directly back into FF16, I'm going to do a thing. Not that. I need to go back to the home screen and disable HDR. I turned it on because the game was blinding me, but then I realized I don't need it. Where's HDR? There it is. Oh. There we go. It was also kind of just making games darker than they needed to be because reasons.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yep. Quite the mess. Little left of the capital after the Mad Princess tantrum. But what are you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Al's mind at ease. Okay? Shit's fucked.
Hauled into tires.
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Should be careful what you say about my character's brother. Diamond sword. On one hand, after it's upgraded, it could be better. On the other, maybe not. But we're gonna buy it anyways.
Is that all?
Yeah, I just wanted the weapon.
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us, guys?
Well, let me get my work done.
Unless that is.
Alright.
So, what it be?
Brightburn Reforged. Yeah, no, the diamond sword isn't gonna be better.
No scratches, right?
Like, after all the upgrades, diamond sword, diamond sword reforged isn't good.
And
That's unfortunate. Brightburn Reforged. Cool. What does Brightburn look like? Let's find that out. Appearance. Hello. Apparently we've never had the diamond sword before. So that's Brightburn. Brightburn's actually kind of a neat design, all things considered. Where's Ragnarok? There's Ragnarok. Blind. It might be worth going through and making sure we've crafted every sword. Things fall apart. Sun's kind of gone. You can still see it shining through the clouds, but the clouds are now here.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Nice, Skyrim. Can you give me a mod list? Hi, Runstar. You missed the fight with Bahamut, Bot. That was a pretty cool fight. What new things we got on the hunt board? This guy. Whoever they are. And the dragon. You know what? To start this off, why don't we go back and fight one of the icons because it's funny. I do like fighting the icons, and I feel like it's a good warm-up for the day. I'm just gonna say some random shit and sleep. Okay, fair. I wanted to start earlier, but I got distracted by something. But I should be pretty much up all night. See, you'll probably come back to the stream when you wake up. So where are they located? Fields of Korova. Off the coast of Port Isolde. And the Dread Dragon is... I know exactly where that is. I don't even need to look it up. Look at it. Alright.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Alright. Vivian Harpocrates. This game not on PC yet. Nope, but its exclusivity ends in December.
Let's talk of these skies.
Are we even safe here?
I believe. Yeah, the exclusivity ends in December. I don't know if that's exclusivity to PS5 or... I know it's exclusivity to the console, to one console. I just don't know if it'll come to other consoles. If it comes to Xbox, I'm just gonna play the Xbox version again for the sake of it.
Girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
this girl. God.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you.
I think this game's
Like
fun.
this.
I need to play Dragon's Dogma though, as well.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago. The injuries suffered by both your brother
God
and the
damn it.
prince were
Run.
bad enough.
You're not the only one I know who likes Dragon's Dogma. I've got another furry friend who likes it. So it's like, I don't know if they like it because of the game or because of the Hydra. It's always the difficult thing, because the Hydra and furries.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look
I
at
mean,
us.
people will probably
Lower than a pair
give
of bog
a shit
crabs.
about Dragon's Dogma
Tempting
too.
though it may be, sulking
They put a
will
lot of
not
effort
help find a
into,
solution
you
to
know,
this mess.
advertising it.
You believe there's one to be found?
On top of that, Dragon's Dogma
I
1
don't
ended
know.
up being successful.
But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
It wasn't for furries, essentially, just, like, simping for that game. No one would really know Dragon's Dogma 1 existed. They pretty much willed an anime into
Beneath
existence.
These darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from
I have known nothing about the anime other than it
cast nary a
exists.
glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves
And that I've
the
seen
end
one clip of
days
it.
is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end.
Ironically
is more
involving
than
the
we can
Hydra.
hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting.
House
The
of
reports
Cards,
I've received
Castle
are
of Sand,
considerably
all of
more
those were.
blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to
House
stop
of
it.
Sand essentially pretty just means the entire, like, world was on the brink of collapse because it wasn't really made on a good foundation, i.e. House of Cards. Though I don't know if Final Fantasy XVI has cards, which is why they were talking about House of Sand. Like, all you need to do to knock over a House of Sand, anything made out of sand, is essentially just kick it.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
And yeah, that's pretty much what we did.
Can you blame them? With the skies as they are?
We essentially took a jackhammer to a sandcastle. Advertisement starting, as they do. So I'm gonna take a little stretch while they play. Dun dun. So we're gonna check some stuff. What do you mean I can't cheat my way playing Triple Triad and run away from actual fights? I don't think they invented card games. These people don't know how to survive without crystals. Meow. 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 Gotta love Twitch. And it's endless number of ads. All right. Yeah, I want to close Firebot. All right, we're good to go. There's my mouse. Trying to move my mouse from one monitor to the other, but it keeps vanishing. Twitch, your daily dose of head and titties. If you like being banned, or if you're a big streamer, it's like, you show titties if you like being banned or if you're a huge streamer.
Did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Probably, I mean, they still churn.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
All right.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
There's gonna be a lot of thunder. I mean, as if there wasn't already thunder with our adventure into space earlier. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I took an image of that. Let's take a look at that. I forgot about this image. There we go. Adventure into space. Isn't it beautiful?
Did you see that?
That was Bahamut. Doing Zeta Flare?
In the villages.
Clive, we have a problem.
How many problems don't we have?
It would. Actually, There are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Yep.
Let them know we're on our way.
Seeing that image just makes me want to go fight Bahamut again. We're gonna go fight Bahamut again. The Bahamut fight is fun. Unfortunately, we can't just go directly... Unfortunately not. Not yet, anyways. Stage replay.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
So if you want to, if you want to fight Bahamut, you have to pretty much go through the entire mission again. Thankfully, none of the missions aren't generally that long. It's about like 30 minutes or so to get to Bahamut. And we're gonna skip any of the unimportant cutscenes to this.
I just hope he's all right.
Dragoons!
We have to.
All those cutscenes break boss fights. What? Where are you? There you are. There we go. Cut me down, you say? Alright, cutting you all down. Ow. Ow. Alright, fine. Odin fight, too much talk, mid-fight phases. You don't really fight Odin much. You fight his dominant, but you don't fight Odin himself. Which is kind of disappointing, but also understandable. Since the whole, like, thing with Odin is his sword can pretty much one-shot anything. But yeah, Odin's one of the weaker fights in the game, because, again, you don't really fight him. Do you still stand? Kind of, actually. Got ya.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yes. Could be the world's shortest lived civil war outside of that time.
Into a sewer.
It's a civil war that's so short it rivals the time that... God, I'm forgetting the name. Well, the Wagner group invaded Russia for all of like 5 minutes. I still don't get the point of that if there was nothing, if nothing ever really came out of that.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
I skipped this dialogue before. Alright, we have nothing to comment on that apparently. The bell. Oh, we can't skip that cutscene.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
It's a cutscene we can't skip. Not like it really mattered much anyways. It's funny how the bell tower looks like it's so far away, but we'll get there in, like, the next 2 encounters.
Ah, a goods lift.
We can skip this one, though.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
In Grieger's name did you come from? Okay. Okay.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Defend the gates. That's enough Bahamut for me. You haven't even seen the Bahamut fight. Amazing! That attack hit absolutely nothing except the singular worm, because, my god, the targeting can be useless sometimes. Fine. Thank you. Yeah, we only got up to 3. I wanted to get this up to 5, but we could save it for the next route. I saw a lot of Bahamut fights and other FFs, though. Even some of the FF movies. Yeah, there was a Bahamut in... That was like... Here we go. Here's a group of enemies we could use this on. Oh, well, it would help if we added up Mac first. Advent children, that's what I was thinking of. Of course, this is a lot different. A lot flashier than Advent children ever hoped to be. Funnily enough, that Bahamut in Advent Children is the only other Bahamut to use the ability that the Bahamut in this game uses. which is like Tetraflare or something, which was what that image was of. Alright, I don't like you two, go away. I think what's wild is apparently Tetraflare can destroy the world and Cloud just kind of cuts through it. Gives you power scaling for you. Do you think I care about the name of the twins? Ah, shit. My dog had to really knock that guy into the air, didn't he? Thankfully, this is also equally effective. Almost there to the bell tower. I don't care about the Dragoon cutscene. Actually, oh wait, no, the Dragoon cutscene isn't that one. What even was that cutscene? The Dragoon is here, though.
None shall pass.
None shall pass. Damn it. Got ya. Get stunned, nerd. The Bluey. I like how he says he cannot falter as he died. I shall not falter is dead. You kind of faltered pretty hard there, just saying. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on. I really wish this attack did more damage, but I get why it doesn't. It's the build-up for a much stronger attack that I love to use a lot. This is also equally just as useful and funny. Yeah, I don't care about the door opening cutscene. Suddenly dragon, don't question it. I don't care if this is a misuse of these abilities, I just want to take it. I just want to do as much damage to the dragon as possible. Animation!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Nice effort, nice try. Any reason for your joy besides Bahamut? Bahamut's a fun fight, and this, and everything leading up to it is also pretty fun as well. Like, this dragon is a fun fight. We're gonna be fighting a stronger version of it shortly. Because one of the hunts came up as also a dragon. Specifically, a dragon that is going to be level 100. God, this stupid dragon, please die. Ow. Ah, I missed it. Oh well. I should have done lightning rod first, but we'll live. Pull him down! God.
Too slow.
You wanna know something funny about this game? The game was developed by the same people who made Devil May Cry 5. It's like a funny fun fact for you. Alright, this should be the death of this dragon. Overkill death, but it's going to die. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us a lot of experience for doing the stage replay, which is kind of stupid, honestly, but it's whatever. Like, these fights don't give you a lot of experience in general. Alright, Bahamut's first appearance is coming up. At least in this fight.
Are you alright? Good. There you are. I didn't know there'd be a dragon. All right. Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Bahamut shows us why it's the god of dragons in very, very short cutscene. I didn't say short, it's decently long, but still.
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
If I say shit's fucked. It ain't getting better.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Yeah.
But he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
Yeah, I don't care about your talking. Yeah, the Crystalline Dominion's seen some better days.
Drake's tail is right there.
Let's go.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Ever wonder what it'd be like to walk through an Aeon fight?
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Not dealing with all your crap. Goodbye. I got turned around in all that direction. Hold R2 to open door for no damn good reason. Come on. I didn't need one of these big guys. Alright. Hey, you wanna hit that lightning rod one more time? Got him. I'm just gonna do this. I hate Undertakers so much. There we go. Thankfully, we should get this guy down before he pulls off the spirits within. Ah, maybe not. Unfortunately, we're gonna start teleporting around because these stupid douchebags decided to wander in. Alright, let's clear everyone out. And he's about to attack us with the worst Final Fantasy movie in a second. Yep, there it comes. We got him before he pulled it off. There we go.
There must be a way to climb up.
I like about all the things they decided to reference. It's like, yes, let's reference the Blood and Final Fantasy movie that I think even Square Enix wants to forget exists. They spent, what, $1 billion making that movie, and they definitely did not return that investment.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Yep.
Joshua! Joshua!
They opened a movie studio in Japan, you know, specific to exclusively like 3D. That movie studio cost them hundreds of millions of dollars. And then during the making of the movie, they decided to move that same movie studio to Hawaii, which then cost them even more hundreds of millions of dollars.
Just need to keep moving.
By the end of it, they had put $1 billion into the creation of the Spirits Within.
Not now.
Either the development took like a decade, or the creation took like a decade or something. Such an awful introduction, but hey, it's at least something. Always good to start off with the lowest point. Makes it so even the weakest Final Fantasy game can't fail. Up that direction. Whatever the hell is this direction?
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
Yeah, well, it'll take us one stray shot.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive, he can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
And you still don't understand any shit from it. Not dealing with it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. So did any of the Final Fantasy games help you understand Spirits Within, or are you still lost as to what the hell happened to that movie? Nice. I'm surprised anyone went through the effort to explain that movie. Or try to explain it anyways. Ow. That hurt. Not dealing with it. Oh good, we're targeting the griffin. Woo! And the griffin goes goodbye. Along with everything else that he summoned. Oh, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Almost there. As long as I'm heading the right way. I am. I was at the triple check because with this area being completely wrecked, it's hard to tell which direction we're going.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I don't know. Now for an oddly hyped boss introduction. Something is dead, I can sleep now. I mean, we're almost at Bahamut.
All right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
We're getting close. Honestly, I don't care about this boss introduction. Let's just beat it up. Got him. Thankfully, he doesn't have a lot of health, but still, he's annoying. There we go. Blunk. Take him down. Unfortunately, it's not going to take him down, but it'll at least get me to a point where I can get him to half health. Hopefully. There we go. I don't care about your elemental dissidence. Ow. Ah. Ow. Alright, Necro douchebag. There we go. Let's see, can I get these attacks off? The answer is possible. Ah, he teleported. Oh, he didn't teleport far, though. Oh, but he's out of range.
I don't want to know what that is.
Neither do I. Let's deal with it. Certain death in 5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. Where did that attack go? Alright, Necrophobe is gonna be dead soon. There we go. Take him down! No matter what, its next 2 attacks will take him down. Kill! Da-da-da-dun-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. I do not care. That was the last fight.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Don't think Star Runner's here though anymore. Oh well, that's unfortunate.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Yeah, I don't care.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Dun-dun-dun. I just like beating up on it. Nah. All right. All right. Ow.
Face the consequences.
Ah, it's moved. I can't hurt its tail. Missed.
We're not done yet.
Got him. Incoming!
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother!
I'll come back for you.
Ow.
Your Highness! Stop it! Please think of your people!
Alright. Alright, took him down. So far, so good.
By the God! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen. I have to stop them.
Oh no, you don't. Come on. I will partially dare.
Clive, thank the founder. It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. Ow. Come on.
We're not done yet.
Yeah, there we go. Out of curiosity, yes, we can use photo mode here. Cool. You can actually get a look at like Bahamut and such, which is kind of neat. Kind of looks Akashic when you think about it. Which with the later in the fight, it kind of makes sense. You can also get a half decent look at Ifrit as well. Where's Phoenix? Where art thou, Phoenix? I guess it doesn't matter. All right. Ow. Ow. Why did I stop? Ow. Ow. I think I missed that attack twice now. Oh, now I can get a look at Phoenix, right? Yep, there we go. There's Phoenix. I don't really get a good look at Phoenix very often. Especially considering the amount of fucking detail they put in him. I mean, just look at those talons. That wasn't anywhere near me, but okay. Ow. Coming.
If you're sure.
All right. Oh, he moved down slightly. Come on. Ow. Hey, I got the hit off that time.
Now, Joshua!
Ooh. Da-da-da-dun, da-dum-dum-da-dum.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Mega Flare.
Are you ready? Ready!
Plunk.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Can I, like, teleport? No? Okay. Ow. Blunk. Goodbye. Come on. That was Mega Flare? Oh no, this is Mega Flare. Say, if that was Mega Flare, I'd be confused. There we go. Now we get a good look at the Ifrit Risen piece, why not? Ow! I hit the X button to dodge, but the game's like, nope. Honestly, I don't really have any reason to do this anymore. I like how they model the beams. For rock beams. I guess even the fire rock has to be slightly anatomically accurate. Now, how about the super powerful version of Bahamut? How does he look? He didn't really change, like, at all. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to look at his face. Oh, that is the wrong one. There it is. Oop. I have a funny idea. Don't mind me. Dun, 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 dun. I do like this music. Alright, back to gameplay. Enough messing around with photo mode. Get your ass back here. There we go. Blunk. I missed. And then hit him with this for good luck. Yeah, awesome pump out 58 million damage. I mean, he's ever so slightly angry. Oh. Celestial Foundry. My response to that is no. Never mind. Come on, stop it. There we go. Ah, shit, he moved. Radiance, you say? Come on. Got him. You know, we've reached the end point of the fight when you're not able to damage his health anymore. 60 million damage though. Or was it 6 million? Either or. Yep. Zeta flag.
Come on, Joshua.
Let's go. And down he goes, just like that. It was 100 million damage? Or 10 million? Either or. One or the other. Where'd Discord vanish off to? Dun 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 dun. Dion! Don't mind me, I'm just checking something real quick. I want this screenshot. How do I download it to the PlayStation app? God, I don't know how half of this works sometimes. I can share this random-ass clip to YouTube. That works. Joshua, Clive, we've seen this cutscene before. I just was kind of going through this entire endeavor for fist fighting. Fist fighting! Fist fighting. That makes sense. 3 different cutscenes, let's go. 4 different cutscenes. Cool, well that was mildly entertaining. We got any side quests? Yes, actually.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Yes.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
So what are we hunting? What is there to hunt today? I need to re-remember. I know one of them was the dragon. So you're the guy, you're in one of the abandoned villages. The Maggots brothers. Cordy's old. And you're somewhere near Lostwing?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, no side quest. Everything is,
always something.
the main plot. Essentially, just do them in whatever order we feel like. Probably end up doing the Dalimil one just because there's 2 there. Where's Lost Wing again? There it is. Oh, I was not done looking at Lost Wing's map. I was trying to zoom in and out and I hit the wrong button. We could go directly for the dragon, because the dragon is like over in Marnburn? I think. It's the only part of the map we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, let's go for the dragon. Screw it. I have a hard time. I don't want to fight the Imperial War Rider just right now. But we're gonna have to fight this dragon, Avis. As much as I'd rather avoid it. There we go. Jesus, that was a little too close for comfort. Apparently we just killed a bunch of other things. That was good when you piss off half of another country. Here we go.
The Imperial Army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them, neither will I.
Nope. I mean, you kind of demolished the Imperial Army, to be fair. The Dragonette. I like Dragonettes. And Moreborn. I believe this is where our angry dragon friend is. We may or may not be woefully underleveled for this, but still. It's gonna be fun. Hello there, secret. Give. Ring of the Marksman. Sounds interesting. Ring of the Marksman. Increases will damage of magic by 10. Okay. Savrog. Pause. I just wanted a picture of Savrog. There we go. 93. Yep, we're woefully underleveled for this.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ow. Ah, screw you. I am doing this on accident. Not the attack I was trying to do, but it's fine. See if we can get a picture of Savrog. I want more pictures of random creatures. Kinda hard to get a picture of Savrog from this angle. Ow. There we go. There we go. See how much damage we can do to Savrog. Might be a little late to doing that, but that's fine. Damage is damage. I love how just restrictive this photo mode is. Like, yes, you want pictures of Savrog's crotch. I mean, I won't deny it, but at the same time, no. I don't really want to. Trying to get a good picture of the full thing. There we go. Savrog. Alright, let's get back to fighting Savrog normally.
I failed.
Shit. System. Where's the load game? Where is load game? Oh, I have to go to return to title. Where am I? Okay, I'm just right outside the location. I think that's right after I've grabbed the chest. Or was it right before? It's one of those. It's right before. Sabrog isn't that difficult to fight. If not, if anything, he's easier than the Ice Dragon. Alright, Sabrog, round 2.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Come on. There we go. Got him. Damn it, I missed. Got him, though. Unfortunately, a little late with another attack, but hey, I lived. There we go. Pull him down. There we go. Massive damage. Come on, quickly. There we go. Sweet. I'll be able to pull this off one more time. Come on. Got ya. Shit. Blazing Legion. Come on. Aha! I'm not close enough, damn it.
No.
Shit. Yeah, I don't care about the unsaved data. I just want something closer. I'm looking at a wall. Just looking away for a second to check something.
Isn't to be trifled with.
Ow. Take him down! Ow.
I needed that. Let's try.
Got him. Got it. There we go. Woo! Always feels good to get that off. Pull him down. I think that's the most damage I've ever done to anything in this game, so during a stagger phase, so that's cool. I should have done the lightning rod first, but it'll be fine. We should get Diamond Dust back up immediately. So, something is going on with the camera. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get Impulse to blow up, but that'll be fine. Embroil! Oh, come on. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get off as much damage as I would like, but it's fine. There we go, got it. Probably still gonna kill him the next turn. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, come on. He moved. The last man's dance. Got ya. Last dance of Lance Vance. Pull him down. Come on, take him out. Woo! Jesus, that is 11 million experience. That was 2 level ups from that.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh, it vanished. I wanted to take a picture of it, but I guess it had to go. Its people needed it. So the rest of them are, like, around Dalamil. Or Dalmekia. Hey there, merchant man.
What are you looking for?
Medicine, mainly. I like how I'm buying everything at like
Many thanks. You
a massive up.
discerning eye.
Oh no, not. They're all the same price. I might as well help them out.
Fine choice.
I'm never really using the elixir ever, but that's fine.
The guards at the gate are right, old man.
You don't say.
These pears are a little...
Oh, it's you. Hey, next time you see Goots, tell him we won't go back to stealing. Miss L's keeping us too busy to even think about it.
Yeah.
From the orchards.
I haven't sold anything in days.
Has it really been that long since Twinside imploded?
I showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
Let us through, damn you! Open the gates!
Enough, all of you! We're under orders not to let anyone through, no matter how much you gripe about it.
I swear to you, it was right there on the captain's desk. Drake's tail. Gone. Gods. What does this mean for the war with the Empire?
It's pretty much over. Like, the only reason you'd had to fight the Empire was...
Congratulations on getting your trader's pass back. I doubt we'll be having any more trouble from the rapscallions involved. Now Elle's taken them under her wing.
And also the fact that the entire Crystalline Dominion kind of imploded.
You'll buy something, won't you?
Please.
Please, a piece of fruit.
Hi there.
Something I can help you with? This being a border town, or at least it did.
The skies.
Speaking of which...
Alright.
Best of luck, Sid.
She really has nothing to say about everything going on beyond.
If you're thinking about leaving for the Crystalline Dominion, you're out of luck. They've closed the checkpoint, even for those of us with traders' passes. Not that I'd recommend heading that way. People are saying they've seen smoke rising over Twinside, and infernal beasts roaming the Crystal Road.
Yeah, it do be that way. As they say, shit's fucked.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
This is the end of the road. When are they gonna let us through?
Let's see if we can find that, bounty target. They were somewhere on this, highway. It's not them. But I don't feel like dealing with them, so goodbye to them. Oh yeah, how much do we need to level up now? The same amount we needed to level up, like, 2 levels ago. And we're apparently 1/3 of the way to leveling up. Jesus. Again, the experience needed has really gone through the roof. Let's knock all the birds down first. What the hell is a Helgaroo? No idea, we're gonna beat it up though.
This won't be easy.
Sure it will. Ow. I'm gonna assume that, yeah, that killed some other things and pissed something off. Alright, what we got going on over there? Hello there. Hey, could you fall out of the sky, please? Thank you. Now I can take them all out, just like that. Wow, all of that fighting for only 92,000 experience. God. I fought lower level enemies that gave me more. Unless it's a case of we killed them and then... It might have actually counted as two different fights thinking about it. Yeah, we've only gotten through 500,000 of the 5+ billion XP we need. Everyone's ever so slightly hurt, and now everyone's ever so slightly dead. In 2 hits. I love that axe that just fell from the sky and like leisurely hit the floor. We still haven't found the enemies we're looking for, but they're here somewhere. They should be. I could be horrendously wrong on their location, but eh. I like how I can't summon a chocobo anywhere but here.
Ready, go?
Dun dun dun. What remaining achievements do we have for this game? Unhide it, please. Defeat a boss without taking damage. Deadly Embrace. Upgrade all feats and abilities to the maximum. Obtain all curiosities. Spend the... We haven't done that yet? And defeat the game on Final Fantasy mode. We're almost there. They didn't happen to take, like, No, I don't think anything takes resonance except the goblins there, but we could check on the goblins, why not? Shit's fucked doesn't mean we can't care.
Be safe.
About our goblin friends. Because I don't think I ever really check on them, like, ever. Originally.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, they're still going strong. How nice. Hopefully they continue to go strong. Abba wabba wabba wabba. I like them. I do wonder if later in the story when we're helping with a thing, if an Ather flood actually comes through there, because if that does, it would suck. But I wouldn't entirely put it past this game. I just touched the Ankh and it was angry at me. Hello there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh hey, more footpads.
Look what we have here. All right then. Let's get this over with.
Round 2. Oh, I didn't even need to do this. Whoops. I already have the ability up. Jesus. Kablooey. Leg eater. Dead eater.
It's over.
I think I've gone the complete wrong direction. And Sniffles is as per usual upset. He do be that way.
Company.
Hi there, Mr. Upset Cat. How you doing? Meow.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Mm-hmm. The joke. Ah, damn it. I keep pressing L2 and R2, expecting to, like, zoom in. I'm gonna head back to the hideaway and see where I can find these other groups. Meow. Meow. Dun, 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 dun.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
No. Meow. Ask about the hunt board. Yeah, I know where you are. Or one of them now. Fields of Corva. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages. Oh, Port Isolde. That's a completely different location. Let's deal with the party's older boons. Boons? What? That at least works.
This one.
This is where those, let's check on them. I'm assuming they aren't here, but they aren't here, I know that. What the hell? Red moose. Let's murder the red moose. Pull out the correct sword. Jesus. That's too much to ask, game. Snibble will run off. Got ya. And we can't get Zensuken up while... If the fight is over, we can't actually Zensuken off of a lightning rod. I guess that makes sense. It's weird that it works outside. Weird that it works on the lightning rod during the fight, but not after. But at the same time... Yeah, I guess it also makes sense. Here we go. 2 birds, 1 laser. Oh, hey, we can still blow them up. Alright. Yeah, we can't travel any further in the Lazarus District. There wasn't really much reason for us to come here outside of killing a couple of bombs and a red moose. I guess the plus side is it makes Port Isolde safer. Don't know how safe you can be with an Ather flood, though. Blanc. There we go. Alright, there we go. Only 46,000. That's the downside. Upside, they died. One more needs to be said. They died. Downside, 46,000. Upside, they're dead. Good job, Torgal. Boat landed near Port Isolde with guys in it, but... none here. Must be the other area. Quiet Sands. Just being Quiet Sands.
Ready, go?
Guess it wouldn't make sense to have them wandering around with a bunch of Akashic. Yep, there they are. And there's their boat. The boat looks funny. Like it's not the right size. Probably isn't. Oh no, I feel so threatened. Oh, they're Iron Blood. I thought these guys were orcs. One down. Goodbye. Y'all sucked. We're rank A. We're barely worth the rank F with how easy we were. 2.3 million. I'll take it. Wasn't even worth the level up, so.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright, one left. And they're over here. I don't really know if this counts closer to the thing or not, but it works. I guess it at least keeps me out of random ass combat. Mostly. Got the Helldivers over here, but we're not really gonna bother with them too much. They don't give me enough experience for me to care. Why is there a Boar Panther?
You deserve a rest.
Oh. How did they get a War Panther? Goodbye. We're gonna kill it in the next hit no matter what. I don't need to be overkill with it. Just overkill enough. Dun, da, 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 da. Yeah, it's time for blinding white area. It's currently blinding pink. Yeah, blinding white, blinding pink. About the same thing, right? Alright. That direction. Hi, Ray J. How you doing? I'm doing alright. A little, down today, but otherwise I'm having fun. Always a good mood booster when someone says hello as well.
Don't get surrounded.
Okay, oh, is petting not working or is it working? Okay, it's working. Cool. I'm always worried something breaks it now and then. But yes, thank you for the pets. Must give you head pats. I don't normally have my... At the moment, I don't have my OBS directly up, so I can't see if a redeem works or not.
Back to the stables, go.
Alright, big angry man with an axe, let's go. The 10 of clubs. Is this how Final Fantasy 16 is? Kind of. You got a lot of epic fights, a lot of walking around, and... and an accidentally instant death. Yes, I want to return to the title screen because going back to the last checkpoint would take longer. I don't think that was a one-shot, but... yeah, no, I had low health. I was low on health, so...
That's better.
We will solve that issue. This is also the hardest difficulty, because this is the difficulty you unlock for doing New Game Plus. So there are some moves that definitely feel like they're one-shots. Some enemies will definitely two-shot you. But this guy ain't a one-shot. I just went into this with low health. If you're playing the normal difficulty, you also won't... yeah. He only took out a third of my health with that attack. And the earthquake one only takes out half. I too like not being able to see anything. Come on. I like how this guy is harder than the three guys that were labeled as S rank or A rank. It's not S rank. S rank was the dragon. The dragon put up one hell of a fight. We didn't do a lot of damage there, but that's fine. My man really likes his pain forte. Oh, there's an ad playing. Thankfully, this fight will probably outlast the ad. Let the ad play. Whew. I need some water. I was gonna say the fight would outlast the ads, but the ads will outlast the fight. Dun 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 dun. The ad break should be more or less over, even though it says it's got another 20 seconds. Most people say the ads are over by the 30-second mark. besides, we won't kill this dude in 30 seconds, so. And final move. Goodbye to this douchebag. Ah, it didn't level me up.
A deserter turned outlaw.
Feels like Soul Calibur 7.
More similar than he knew.
If that happened, Mr. Opportunity, because this guy feels fitting. It is made specifically by people who worked on Devil May Cry 5. So I guess you kind of aren't far off.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Dante was scrapped from Soul Calibur 3.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't appear in a Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur's had a bunch of crossovers. You've had Zelda, you've had Zelda for the Nintendo GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2, Spawn for Xbox, and I forget what PlayStation got. And of course, there was Soul Calibur 4 with the Star Wars characters.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Heihachi from Tekken. So yeah, Soul Calibur 4 with the Star Wars characters, Yoda, Darth Vader, and Starkiller. And I don't even know where to begin or end with Soul Calibur 5. Got cut. Yeah. Or was it Soul Calibur 6? Soul Calibur 6, not 5. I forget. I don't even know who the hell was in 5. I know nothing about 5. I've heard nothing about 5. 5's kind of that game that exists, but I know zero anythings about.
What do you want? That it? Fine.
Soul Calibur 5. That makes sense. Not sure how much of a fighter he is, technically. Biggie. Alright. We've done all the side stuff. Let's help somebody. We've been holding off on helping all these people for a little bit too long.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright. The Flames of War.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
more.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
The Empire is in ruins. Of course they've abandoned you. Like, all of the world, all of the things are in ruins.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic.
The Empire is in ruins, the Dalmex are in ruins, the Iron Kingdom is a joke. And you don't want them anywhere near you to begin with.
Clive, wounded.
Nope. Here come the Akashic.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Was if Noctis didn't get accepted to Tech that he might have took the Witcher spot. Yeah, the fun thing about the Witcher is they had so many crossovers at that point. Round 2. There are bombs in the distance. Round 2 gone. That's why I save up Zansuzukin. Really? Only 138,000 experience? I fight less enemies for more. God, this game and its weirdly stingy experience system.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
What in the Virgil? It is Odin from Final Fantasy, which is known for his one-shot sword attacks.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Alright.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Arthur! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Welcome to Final Fantasy Zombie Apocalypse. It's fascinating that the Akashic are so hostile. Like, they work in packs and they attack anything that is essentially living. I mean, all of these creatures can have their power still. Like, all of their abilities and everything they have. It's dangerous when a big one gets turned.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. So...
If anything, they become even more dangerous.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
They just weirdly work in packs, and I don't know how they do. Like, that turtle is exceptionally dangerous.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yes.
We can certainly try.
It's a turtle.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Sure, it's the size of a house, but it's a turtle.
Then let's do our duty.
Yeah, we get to fight with Sir Wade again. We haven't done this since the start of the game. Oh, we moved him away from the, oh well. Okay, we still got max Sansuken off of him, though. Oh, hi, turtle. Hey, turtle, you want to do that again? I missed the opportunity. Oh, well. Got him. New hard. This is gonna be a slight problem. I don't like hordes, so say goodbye to this entire horde. That's why I said it'd be a slight problem. Hey, turtle, you about to die? There we go. Again, the game is incredibly stingy with the experience. That timing, yee. I know my ability timing. Blow up a turtle for a cool explosion. In slow-mo.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alright. We now have to go back to the site of a very horrific war crime. To commit another war crime, more than likely. Can you commit a war crime against something that's undead? I guess it isn't a war crime the first time.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
I'm sure it's just a small war crime, right?
Just patch me up as quick as
Eh, they're undead. They can't complain.
needed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
I'm gonna kill them all with this lightning rod before I kill them with any of my other abilities. Jesus. Oh, that was the wrong one. I can't reach them, but... There we go. Chocobos! I always suck seeing Chocobos injured. Nope. That's not the right one. Nope.
Something's coming.
Ah, Jesus.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Nah, we're good.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Oop. I accidentally knocked him into the air at the worst possible time. Stop walking onto the thing. Thank you. Hold him down. Arthur's is war crime in World of Warcraft. We're only doing slight damage to corpses. Alright, even though he's no longer staggered, this should be the kill. As long as he doesn't move too far. There we go. Again, so stingy with the experience game.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Essentially, to deal with all these Akashic, we need to perform extinction-level events to the population around here. Killing live ones to stop the plague? I mean, this is more or less the same thing.
Out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Akashic is a plague that takes
they came
living
from,
people.
They're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yee. Yeah, the whole Akashic thing is essentially a fate worse than death. As they say.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ooh.
Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that... they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
All right.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale.
I mean, the ale's a
My
bonus.
men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Benimir. I don't even know what Benimir is. It's not even a location you go to. But apparently I guess it's a location you pass through when you go to the hideaway. That has to make sense. Oh yeah, we should check back at the hideaway anyways. Aid Northreach and its dilemma. Dalimil and its dilemma.
Did you see that?
We will get to those. Okay, we don't have anything new there. We apparently have a new missive, though. We could go check it out real quick. And also a new missive and a new trophy. Dog.
The moon, for that matter.
Yeah, we can't see the moon or the sun because of what happened.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh, there he is.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Well, that's all he ever does. Like, during the time that he's here, he just guards the chambers and does, like, nothing else. Showing up where you're needed the most, my lord. Yep. I fear the rest would have been in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of the nameless number. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus on efforts on putting down smaller packs without any worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he's already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield. And the realm has none more worthy than you. And then this is from Martha. She's saying nice things about how we helped her. There's the scarf we got from the most recent one. I like how we just have apples. As if those aren't gonna go bad at any point in time. I'm gonna go make some food and use the bathroom. I will be right back. I am back and I have food. And drink. It was also important that I got more water. Let's see, we could help Dalamil or Northreach. Let's go to Northreach first. That's a good idea. We'll do them in the order they were given to us.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? I saw it with my own eyes.
Ghosts. Oh hey, it's the gay lovers.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
The gay lovers. I love their little subplot of they're gay, and that's it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Alright, to the garrison.
We could leave. But where?
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Woo.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I like how they're gonna just go raid the captain's stash. I mean, he's dead, but still.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Snivels is upset, by the way.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Meow.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right.
Oh yeah, Moor,
Back of
the
them glowing
racist place.
Things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Moor unfortunately got off way too easy after this.
But my family.
Don't leave me, Paul.
That thing, it took off the captain's...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Dancing dinosaur.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
There was like this kid and his father and more that were
Assume you have a plan?
essentially buying slaves to feed their dog. I wish I was joking, but that is exactly what they were doing. They were buying like people to feed to their dog. For sport, I might add. So their kid could watch. We killed their dog, and then they got a new dog, and the new dog killed them. Good times. Yeah, they didn't see what was wrong with it, because bears are less than human in this world. You have the mark, then you're not human. There was another one where they had them as pets. We taught the little girl a very valuable lesson about life with that.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
He essentially worked this girl to her death, the kid. And she wouldn't accept that she was dead. So we just decided to scar her for life, and it was definitely worth it.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Jesus, they're still coming. So yeah, that all happened to this town, and now this town is dead. So I'd say they got what they deserved, but they probably got off too easy. I missed. Yeah, some of the worst shit I've ever seen in this game when it comes to, like, mistreatment of people definitely came from here. So much for your threshing. Ow, he's still going. And down he goes, just like that.
You're finished.
Do 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 do. I also finished my food. Okay, we leveled up.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
An Ather flood hit a whole ass town because, like, that city in the background got hit by it, so that's gonna suck.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
New
Lady.
captain.
The garrison will be ready.
She has now become the Emperor of the Empire.
For now, at least.
The Empress of the Empire.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Aww.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Unfortunately, since you're still calling her the Dame, I don't think the feeling's mutual.
Milady.
The Dame is a name that she gives to people she doesn't entirely like.
To believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Only the people she likes know her real name. But hey, maybe Felipe will get the honor of knowing her real name at some point. Well, that was easier than Martha's Rest, at least. To be fair, Martha's Rest was being besieged by an army of the undead. The thralls weren't as big of a threat. They were more dangerous, but they weren't, you know, directly attacking the town.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Yep, as per usual, like I said, the people who are branded are considered less than human.
Lower than beasts they are. Aye.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alright. I like how this is the only one that pays us.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
It pays us shit amount of money, but it still pays us.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
All right. I see we're off to a good start with this.
Victor. What's he doing here?
I don't even remember him.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Yep. Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
Yeah.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
That one is at least easy. The skies are a whole other thing. May or may not require killing God himself.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Ooh.
Before presenting them with a third option.
Ooh.
And that would be to pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
All right.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
I mean, we can't say no. This is a main story quest. We couldn't say no if we wanted to.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
Okay, then.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one.
This lady knows her history.
If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Woo!
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Oof. Well, that was mildly entertaining.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the Rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits.
Yeah.
Who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
I hear a dog that is upset, and I don't think it's mine. How's our bread friends doing? Our bread friends look fine, though unfortunately their bread shop is in ruins.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
What would you have done?
I mean, it makes all this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
I love how the subtitle says Lord Underhill question mark.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Probably, yeah.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are
I just
buying
love how the
city's
subtitle
stocks
plays
of
along,
barley
even though it is we
wine,
know it's Clive.
driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
He's trying his
we have
best.
little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Yee.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Even I could do a better performance of that.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know.
It
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I am to defend what little we have, but I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt.
Mummy.
Well, at least we got the town to work together again.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
All right. Army coming from the desert.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
No, I'm not done with you just yet. This is never not funny, though. There we go. The Sultan. Sounds, prestigious. You missed. Ow. What the hell happened there? There we go. Let's do that again. Why are you laughing? You're about to die. Goodbye. Didn't even have 100 and 200,000 health left. Now the game's being slightly less stingy about the experience gain.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Woo!
You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
All right.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's
At
mind
least
at
for the
rest.
next minute or two. Alright, we've finished the, whatever the hell was going on. A new missive has been delivered to Kive. Oh yeah, that should be from the other two people that we just helped.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yes, the sky went cloudy. What you got?
How may I help you today, Clive?
No risk for reward, which we already have. And some amber, which we don't even need.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Tired noises from me.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, What do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
He's toppled
Why
3.
me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
4, actually,
That is one
thinking
of
about
many
it.
answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
He's destroyed the Dolomax, the Empire, and the
carry within
Ironclad.
them the might
Ironclad.
of an icon.
And currently runs
Nigh
Malud.
limitless power that is at once acutely limited.
So he's pretty much destroyed
I wield
4 different
fire,
empires.
And only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it? Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But Thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Yay!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Brothers reunited and working together for the first time in, God, 18 years.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Yep, that is pretty accurate. Hey, what's new to hunt? A pack of dogs. In Tabor. Okay, we know what we need to keep an eye out for. And Ad's also going to play in a minute, but we're going to be talking to people around here, so that probably shouldn't matter too much. A lot of the conversations around here won't be too important anyways. Oh yeah, do we have the ability to customize the look for Joshua, now that we have Joshua on our team? Yes, we do. What even is this armor set? But yeah, we could change the look of Joshua. That's kind of cool. I'm blind. They really need to make that not a white screen. Let's go take a look at Joshua. Ad plays in 20 seconds. Yeah, that new armor looks kind of good. It fits with mine. Only less red. And the ad starts in 1 second. Thankfully, we shouldn't. People watching shouldn't really miss anything because side quests don't always have the most interesting dialogue. What do we got as side stuff around? Oh, we literally can't travel anywhere but Tabor.
It seems the hideaway's
blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Not to be outdone. That whole conversation about making food pretty much just went over the entire ad timer.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
What do you want to talk about?
Sid,
I can certainly try.
it's not who,
Oh,
but what.
it's this one. The scales!
Perhaps...
I don't... They were...
Alright, Hippocrates. Tell me what I'm looking for.
Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't...
Valisthea, the young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
I would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback.
I don't want to think about
the very colour of the
Bahamut
seed
giving
beside
birth.
which it resides.
So we
Is
know what to look for
that is a
liver.
horrifying thought.
But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast.
But I get what they're
can locate
specifically
the cheerful
meaning
yellow
because
flowers
Bahamut
by
is
their
the
heady
god
scent
of
aroma.
dragons.
So I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
But yeah. I think it's just more the fact that they're pointing to the fact that Bahamut is the god of dragons. Not that he gave birth to the dragons. That is just a weird and horrifying thought.
What am I gonna do? Is everything alright? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hating people who haven't done out.
Yep.
I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
Yeah, she'd probably kill you.
Never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Alright.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Alright. Alright, let's go get ourselves killed by Charon. Or Karen. I was called Charon, but her name is Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
All right. That went about as well as you'd expect.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
All right. We can't exactly go to Dalimil right now because we gotta hit the other location first. But we can walk to Dalimil.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his son's spear.
You aren't wrong. Wasn't on purpose, but you were right.
You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us.
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
He has a point.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said,
The best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
All right.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
I like how we have to do this.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
All right, the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
All right.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Me?
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, Do you?
Yes. Alright. I gotta speak this. Oh, her in the shelves again. Shortcut. It's not much of a shortcut, but it is a shortcut. It takes less time to just load back into the whole area than it does to walk all the way over there.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Yes.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Woo! I like how all that talking just gave me more experience than a bunch of main quests did. Main quest? A couple 100,000 experience. Random talking to children? 400,000 experience. The consistency with the XP gain in this game is all over the place sometimes.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
You. Alright, what now? Rutherford.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Ah, it's this
Why would
quest.
he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. Today in Good Question. Alright, so we got all the quests we can get. Unfortunately, we can't travel anywhere but the Krogzagzeko. It's funny how Dalmekia has, like, more fast travel points than any other part of the world. Kind of. Or just more parts of it. It has pretty much the same number of fast travel points, give or take, but there's more to it. Like, this place has 2 towns. 3, I guess, if you count Eastpool, but Eastpool's dead. And you can't even enter Port Isolde. This area only has the 2 towns, Lost Wing and Northreach. This place got completely wrecked. And so far we've got not 1, not 2, 3, 4 different towns. We found 2 of them so far, but there are like 4 towns down here. This game just really loves its desert. Like spend more time in Dalmekia than anywhere else. Alright, let's go. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
No, you shouldn't be sorry. It's not your fault.
Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oop. Excellent. Blew him into the air. I do that a lot. Yeah, before we go there, I want to check what's over here. Alright. How did you miss that? Oh, we can't jump down there. There's kind of some wishful thinking that we could. Hello, I see you down there. We need to get over there, though, so we'll need to find a path to it. Because we need to go do all of those stupid things as well. For one of the achievements, we'll need to do those. Beans. Because it's kind of important. The one item we're missing is essentially from doing all of those.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
We could use the ruins, or we could take a very long route.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Yep. Hello. Found a curl. Ow. Damn it. That at least works. And goodbye to you. Flawless coral whiskers. Ooh, hello there, beautiful. Massive improvement. Beans. Now. Can we jump down here? Nope. Still need to figure a route down to that area. Looks like it'll be over there. I like how I've only kind of now just realized that you can use Impulse while doing another thing. Because it was never very clear that Impulse exploded while there was other stuff going on, but no, now it's kind of obvious. Can I take out whatever? Oh, hello. Trash mammal, thank you for the raid, follow. Not raid, my god, my brain's all fried today. Thank you for the follow, hope you enjoy your stay. I need to get used to my new alert sounds. It's always the fun time when you change alerts and then all the sounds are all different. There we go. Oh, you're still alive. Not for much longer. Who's still alive? Ooh. Oh. How did... I pissed all of them off, but I can't exactly get to them. That bomb just committed death. Yeah, I can't hit them. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. It doesn't have range. Okay. You gotta love how the Odin sword will always just like hit a large group of enemies. And will just accidentally kind of piss off another group. Speaking of pissing off another group, hi. Not dealing with it. I have an idea. It's not, wait, no, it's not gonna work. Thought about that, I'm like, wait, that ain't going to work. And goodbye to you. Only 276,000 experience? I'm not gonna complain, that was actually a good amount, all things considered. We got the experience for killing those Fallen, that one bomb, and then this Fallen boss. So all things considered, that was a very good amount of experience. Most we've gotten from a fight that wasn't a bounty.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
We didn't knock down both the Helldivers. Ah, well, we shouldn't need to anyways. This will literally kill the last one. 69. I just love the weird way I said 69 there. Hey, is that our trader friend? Let me guess, he's going to the free cities of Canberra.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the free cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is.
He isn't wrong. At least for the Canberra part.
Where to next?
Canberra is indeed crawling with orcs.
Do orcs even carry Gil?
Today, and horrible ideas, but you know what? Go for it. I hope I run into the traveling merchant in Ash, because I don't remember seeing him. It'll be hilarious if I do.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
All right.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
I like how we don't have the Phoenix healing, but at the same time, there's a chance we could accept this quest without the Phoenix being there. He's gonna almost guarantee that, Joshua could have healed him.
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Yeah, there's like a 90% chance Joshua could have healed him. Alright, let's deal with the Akashic and the encampment.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll
We can go around it. Literally, we can just go that way. But we can't, for this moment, we need to go into it.
Right. I got here in time.
It's like we can't go around it. It's not even in our way. Alright, I hate the slow fighting. Long. Hey, Steve. Oh. There we go. Wow, that is such an awful amount of experience.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Let's go help them out.
You're with the battalion?
I am. Heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Alright. That's at least a decent amount of experience. Waiting for the ads to end. Ads are over in 30 seconds. The ads are over. Okay, cool.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Sure. We never really fight any... I don't know how exactly you're getting out of this. Because you're kind of surrounded on all fronts by an Ather flood. How did this get here? I mean, I guess you can walk through it. As long as you don't stay in it for too long, you're fine. But, yeah, that's not gonna be a fun experience either way. Ather floods aren't instant, you know, instant zombification, but yeah, you don't want to be in it for a long period of time. I honestly don't think we ever run into him again, but it might be worth trying to see if we can find him at some point. Yeah, I'm not interested. Goodbye. How was that fight so nice with the XP giving? XP giving? I don't know. What? Oh my god. What did we need to level up? 10 million? We need 10 million XP to level up now?
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Cool, cool.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Alright. Before I do that, I want to buy from you.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm buying. What are you selling? Nothing.
A fine choice. Of course. Take care.
Alright, now that we got Tabor done, we're gonna go search around a little bit. Or now that we got Tabor on the map anyways. Let's see, what do we feel like doing? Apparently there was like a pack of enemies somewhere around here. I don't know specifically where, but they're around here somewhere. So that's the, the fields of Korova? I think we're on the fields. Let's head back to the hideaway. Normally I'd take pictures of this, but it's just been... I've been going off the fact that I've done this before. And yeah, I'm barely honestly remembering where half of them are.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alright, where are we going? Tabor to the fields of Korova. Okay. So, yeah, it's somewhere in the fields of Korova. I was on the right track.
The girls here can have Otto.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. So we'll go to the Dollar Mill and see if we can figure out where in the fields Korova we're needed.
The bandits may be known.
You shouldn't be too hard to find, Goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Do I fat? Yes. Walking around town is slow as shit. Because they don't let you sprint in town. Hopefully that's an update when they release the new content for this game, or whatever. I know probably they're currently working specifically on porting the game.
Very bravely.
Because, of course, in December the exclusivity ends. Yeah, there wasn't really many bugs to deal with. Like, the biggest bug was that the game doesn't run at 60 FPS in performance mode.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Yeah, the game doesn't run at 60 FPS in performance mode, and I think they fixed that.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
Why did it suddenly just get brighter?
Was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours.
but that sword is mine.
Can't see a lot of tame dogs.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
What was that explosion? Oh hey, round 2. I hope round 2 likes being sliced in half, because round 2 is about to be sliced in half. You know what, that's a decent amount of experience for the amount of fighting we did.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Nah.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Mm-hmm.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
Nope.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Woo, you go, Goose.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck. You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
I love the way she says ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Alright. I gotta go. I like how we couldn't just finish the quest there. We gotta go talk to Karen in the hideaway. Wait. I've gotta go find the, whoever the hell in the fields of Korova. I don't know exactly where they are, but it probably shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards. But when they attack again...
It's funny that we haven't, that you're saying we haven't seen the last of them. I'm guessing some of them did escape. Feels like that was supposed to be every single bandit. Not really interested in fighting every single knack that exists. There's only one group of knack I'm interested in, but before we do that, we're gonna... I want to build up the thingamaboob. Xanthazukin. There we go. Alright, one Xanthazukin built up.
Come on. Faster.
Now let's see if we can find this group of dogs. They're somewhere off the main road of the fields of Korova. Don't think they're over here. Yeah, the hill Gygus is definitely not who we're looking for. Dun 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 dun. And they wouldn't be over here either because that's a lot of eagles. Well, I see free experience. I want free experience. It's a lot of Akashic eagles. I know a chocobo spawns there, but Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever seen that many enemies in a single location. Outside of, like, story stuff. How is it just an army of Akashic eagles? Because there isn't an ether flood anywhere nearby. Not yet, anyways.
Let's go.
They just felt like appearing? Or just flocking there for some reason? I guess they were gonna go attack a town or something, but damn. So many eagles. Trying to see if we can find the specific off-the-trail group. I keep forgetting to, like, come over here real quick. Can I talk to this guy?
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Ready,
Yeah.
go? Fly, Ambrosia.
It's back the way I came. Says the guy who couldn't defend against, like, a singular dog, let alone 3 well-armed guys. Alright, what's going on over here? What shitty job do you 3 have?
Straight home now.
The road is closed. Turn back.
Yeah.
Come on. Faster.
I like how we just agree to turn back, even though it's like, yeah, we could just take those guys.
Time to fight.
Yeah, no, we're not fighting. I'm looking for a very specific group of dogs, and I may or may not have found them. Nope, that's not them. The red. I like how we're hunting, like, a group of dogs when there are so many other more dangerous things around here, like that curl. It's like that curl would wipe the floor with the dogs that we're about to fight. Or hell, that army of, like, eagles we just took out as well.
Back to the stables, girl.
Excuse me, why the hell are you here? Okay then. Random ass lich. I feel like they're taking the piss with some of these enemy placements. Do I beat up chocobos and fit for more ability? Nah. It's a low-hanging fruit. I guess the downside is those chocobos most assuredly will become a Kashik. So we would end up doing them a favor. There we go. Yeah, I'm not interested in the Panther, but thank you. I might have no choice but to fight the stupid thing. Well, that was easy. We still haven't found this pack of dogs, though. Unless they're, like, in a path that we haven't been able to access yet. Like, Tovany.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
They might just be on a path that we can't access just yet. Unless this is them. I don't think this is them, though. Nope, it's not them. It's another Storm Panther. Are they just in the same place as the Cattery? Can't be, can they? 2 hunt targets sharing the same location seems kind of silly. I guess it also wouldn't be unexpected. Maybe nearby location. No, this is just normal neck.
All right.
This would be hell of off the beaten path, though, if it was. And it's just a large group of wild neck. Ah, you're shitting me. Hello there. Today, in things I've never done, climb this rock. What's up here? I've never been up here before. Oh, that wasn't worth it, actually. Maybe it's over here? But over there was also where the, army of old Beedza, maybe? There's like 2 locations we haven't entirely checked. Here, I think we kind of checked it, and old Beedza. I'm about ready to start doing a genocide on everything in this location. Is that them? No, I think that's just a normal group of knack. Yeah, it's just a normal group of knack.
Straight home now.
That water is Ather flooded. My only other thought is old Beedza. His name Vamir. Vamir was the location of a random ass Lich. And also the axe guy. No, these are, just your standard criminals. Nothing special about them here. Why, right. Amazing material that I totally needed more of.
Good girl.
Maybe they're by the jaw. That's kind of a location we haven't really checked much, and nor have we gotten a lot of enemies over there. Yeah, the guy was murdering traitors, but he's not really much of anything. Pull out the chocobos. We'll get off our chocobo if we run into him.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. More leg eaters. Another group of knack. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Random ass foot pads and a panther. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna find it just yet. We might have to progress the story a bit. We're gonna head to Martha's Rest. And an ad's about to start, so I'm going to do a slightly longer stretch break, so I'll be right back. I am Brick and mine, we're good to go punch some people in the face. I took a nice long stretch. I feel better now. We're already here.
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs is eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a boon to a trader like me. Reckon there's enough Akashic on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
The problem is you can also turn too, just because she's fine. Keep in mind, you can turn as well. You aren't safe.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
That's not good.
They're both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
Yeah.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
That works,
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright. Let's see if we can find these fools.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Alright. Yep. It do be that way. It's not exactly easy to find certain people.
The gentleman of the town guard.
But we could at least try.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
There we go. Probably found the first guy already.
I don't see your master here. So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse. I already told you, I have nothing. Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
God.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you. You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Y'all aren't very
soldiery.
soldiery.
And I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
God. The absolute definition of cutthroats, literally. Thankfully, they're about to be all cut in half within one attack. Oh, you're still alive. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
That's definitely a good way to go about it, yeah. To Northreach.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Yep. Oh. Oriflamme is also covered in a Ather flood, so if he was actually anywhere near Oriflamme, he'd be dead. So it probably makes more sense that he's over here than in Oriflamme. Hi there.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Founder be your shield. All right.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Yep. It'd be that way sometimes. I'm surprised they haven't killed him yet.
Pretty boy.
Really gain nothing by leaving the person alive. But I guess they get a quick death otherwise. Got him. Knock him down. Come on. There we go. Jesus, was that so hard? I missed. Oh well. Boom. Go away. My phone going off with an alarm that's supposed to wake me up at this time. But since I've been asleep literally all day. There we go.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
And firebot go.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Yep.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Woo!
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him.
Yep.
If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Yeah. Alright, so there's two things we still need from over here, which shouldn't be too difficult. It's the dragon liver and... dragon liver and the flowers.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
Ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
We had a herald from the Dominion. Said Twinside's fallen and the Emperor's dead. And the Empress. And the Prince. No one left to rule. Empire's done for.
No, Dion's still alive. It's nice how, like, there's the one section that wasn't hit by the Ather flood, so it's all fine.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Yeah. Alright.
This must be our way then. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Hold him down. Oh, that's not the attack I wanted to do. Wanted to do this, then this. I missed. Oh well. We've still won. It's an easy victory, too. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
What the hell does heady even mean? give.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Yep, we got everything we need. Let us go to here first. Martha's Rest.
I see you're still here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
All right. One down. 2 more quests to go.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
All right. Continental sensor. Sounds interesting. One last quest to finish.
Lost its
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
All right.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Cooking.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. . And here we have it. Fried mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
The hell happened on 2022? I was looking at like known bot accounts on Twitch for some reason, and I'm just like, there was a day in 2022, 29 God, September 26th, where they added 3 million bots. Jesus. I imagine that's when the hate raids are happening. Just kind of going around in the background, just getting rid of bots. Alright, we've done all the random side quests. And we're no closer to leveling up than we were before. Alright. Let's go.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations. albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
The Einherjar.
Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship.
Yep.
What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Alright.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Ooh. Tapestry.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Alright. Let's go friend hunting.
It's a
even more side quests. We can't win.
Cares for you very deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold?
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Don't worry, I will only minorly interrupt people.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright. Where is... oh, over there.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals...
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
You there? Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
All right. Let's go.
Climb it.
No. It's weird. Where is my PRB screen? There it is. Alright, continuing the thing.
I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
All right. Memorize the southern stones, northern and eastern.
How are those new boots treating you?
We're not really gonna memorize them, but we're gonna do these real quick just to get them out of the way. Guardians of the Crystal, first stone of Turbar, sacred. Hold thy noble blood till the end of mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Let the sky go back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the box will be down.
Not a scratch on them.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone with pride. Recall thy noble past to make rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since it's been disturbed.
Yes, indeed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I pretty much forgot everything I read, but we'll have the choices will be correct.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Engraving to the south. I immediately forgot. But I think it was Guardians of the Crystal. Yep.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
All right.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
All right. God, I don't know off the top of my head for this one either. Tillers of the land. Okay.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
All right. Cool. Alright, we're good to go. So where do we need to go to murder these things? Over there.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled.
Beneath the flood, yes. I'm not a stone.
And I dealt with the people in it, so you're all good.
A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with a will.
Oh, hello.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours.
Yee.
That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token
Alright. We got a
For
Phoenix
as long
down.
as you bear it, members of our order will reveal
Hello.
themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are
YouTube
dismissed.
recommended me recommended your streams? Awesome.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Looks like my YouTube chat is broken. Give me a second. There we go.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
It's a lot of people. I'm glad I have chat in 2 different locations. Or else I would have missed that message. I was slightly late to reading it, but still. I don't know why I keep opening the map. There is nothing here.
Free cities and a sea.
What's over here? Oh, hey, this path is now open.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I know it's not the right way, but I want to go this way because it's got 2 different things we're looking for. I think. Yeah, we were looking for these dogs. They're cool looking. The pack. I spent way too long trying to hunt these stupid things. Only to realize they're not on any path we have unlocked. And goodbye to all of you. Oh, they're still standing. It won't be for long, though. And oh, I didn't even need to do this, but I like a little overkill. Wow, they were easy. And gave an absolutely terrible amount of experience.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh god, we have so many ability points. We haven't been spending them. Where did I get so many from? I'm assuming the dragon. And Atlas. They aren't really gonna go very far, though. Yep, we've already used them all. Dun, da, 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 da. Say this, that's the music. Asmongold, Kenshi, Thoranatar. Okay. I'm reminded that I also need to, at some point, try Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe at some point. I'm guessing the guards that were over here got beat by these 5-foot pads. Honestly, the only way I can explain this gate, suddenly this path being open and there just being 5 footpads here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly like the wind, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Yeah, no, we're not fighting them. I'm more interested in the angry bird over here.
Be safe. Old team may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Ah, it took too long. Oh well, we won't take long the second time around. Jesus Christ. Absolutely wrecked. And it gave me a terrible amount of experience, too.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Indeed.
Here's your hide, as requested.
Yeet.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Alright. At least the experience we got for doing the quest was better than the experience we got from the fight. Alright, to Canver.
This is no time to ride.
God, I hate that. I always hate that so much. Excuse me. It's like you can't ride your chocobo until you've reached a very specific part of the town.
The free cities and the sea.
There we go.
Good girl.
I like how we can't talk to the Watchman. There's so many other games where you can, you know, talk to somebody from your horse and it would be no issue. It's like this game, nope, you've got to get off the chocobo. Then you can talk to the person. I'm gonna murder all these orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Ah, I missed. Oh well. Got belong. Da da dum dum da dum. Hi there, orcs. How you doing? Can't hit that one for whatever reason. The long route. I like the long route. The long route's fun. We're gonna be assaulted by a couple of plants. We're going to cut the plants in half. And also that random orc over there too. For good luck. Goodbye. Only 161k? That's kind of disappointing amount. Of course they block the road with a entire cart. It's never as easy as just cross a road. Helldiver. Let's knock them down first. Then we do this. There we go. Dinner battle.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Alright. The hell's going on? Oh, boat flag.
What's happened?
Yeah, we fast traveled over here to give a guy his thing, didn't we? And didn't do that.
We're going to do this.
Oh, this
We'll
is
need
different.
help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Alright.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Alright. I was about to fast travel over there, but actually no. Fast traveling over there is the correct choice. I was thinking about that. Like, no, wait. that was right. About to do a thing that this lady is about to regret. But unfortunately, it is what it is.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way.
Yeah.
Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Why are there more goblins? I thought the whole point of the stuff we did with the goblins earlier was to prevent this shit. But I guess you can't make every goblin friendly. Give me that item.
Have care.
No. Oh yeah, we're gonna have access to that stone that's over there too. So we can do that, whatever the hell that stone specifically is. Let's find out what that stone is. More goblins is so far the answer.
Farewell.
92,000. Yep. Big circular area, and then it leads into the southern Veltroy Desert. Okay, cool, cool. How about the stone I saw? There it is. But first things first, what's over here? There we go. Massively underdamaged at that time, but that's probably because we had gone through like things so quickly. What the hell did we piss off now? No idea, they're like so far away. Are they done being pissed off yet? Yes, they are. Sweet. How much more experience do we need to level up? 2 million. So we need like 20 more of those battles. 27 more of those battles. Wow, that chest was worthless. Alright, which chronolith was this one for?
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Okay, this one's for Garuda. Shouldn't be too difficult. Ow. I dodged to the right, game. Whatever. We've got this.
Nice try.
It just arcs to the right, apparently.
I failed.
Damn it! I was dodging. I failed while I'm dodging. Okay. Try that again. Alright, your 2 turns. Dodged it that time, Jesus. Alright. Come on. There we go. Got him. Ow. There we go. Alright, one's down. There we go. Come on. Pull him down. Come on. Ow. We're good though. Come on.
No.
Ah. We might just have to come back to these later, unfortunately. They're ranked level 80, we are level 70. And that guy is back, and I could not give any level of shit. What time is it? It is 4:45. I know it says 3:45, but it's 4:45. I don't know why, but it will not accept my time zone. PS5 does not like my time zone.
This must have been a nice place once.
Probably. Let's get them all grouped together real quick, and then go boop. Oh, round 2, eh? Let's get them down, and then take them out. Y'all like being cut in half? I like cutting y'all in half. Goodbye. Let me guess. 96,000 experience. Actually, you know what? That's a reasonable amount of experience. I'll take it. Finally, a quest that gives me an amount that makes sense.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Bokla.
This game is very good at giving me amounts of experience that don't make a whole lot of sense. Before we go back to Bokla, I want to go check over here. Because I like looking over here. Leg Eater implies that people somehow put their legs into those pitcher plants. And I'm not sure I want to know the logistics of that happening. People just willingly put their legs into the pitcher plants, like, you know, flies. Willingly go into these things because they get drunk. I have no real rhyme or reason to go this way because it's not going to be relevant until a quest. Another quest. But I like going this way. See this area before it gets ether flooded. And hey, it's pretty experience to murder an army of enemies. Are there any chests around here? I think there were chests around here. Unless they only happen to appear after the ether flood, which wouldn't make sense. I guess there weren't any chests around here, it was just those items. There really isn't a whole lot of reason to come over here, is there?
What's happened? The cards at the gate are in a right old panic.
They're saying Twinside's gone.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
All right.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
All right.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Mm-hmm. All right. Alright then. Time now to deal with the problems in the... Oh. We can't win. More quests. There's a quest in Lost... Oh. That was fun. Let us enter a house. We have entered a house.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Alright.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Alright.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Sounds good. Let's go here. Wait. Oh, there's an ad playing. And the ads are over. Alright.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Woo! Alright, to Eastpool. Take out these stupid bandits that we always go over there and murder once and for all. Hi there.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
Murder them all. Wow, that was easy.
That's the end of that then.
Nope.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Pull it down. I like how it's just called Two Scoops. The one that was in the Guardians of the Flame location was called Red Moose. And this one is called Two Scoops. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get our thing up again. These will only get to Zanzukin level 3? Yeah, Zanzukin level 3. These Lightning Rod didn't get up in time. Blonk. And this will put him out of his misery. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Da 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 da. I like how we only got 78,000 experience for all those enemies we just killed.
Any more surprises?
Yes.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
All right.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is, you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else?
Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I always have to help you. It's fun to help you out. Alright, we got yet another random-ass quest. Lost Wing. Oh boy, it's this one. The Death of Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you...
Or more specifically, the Death and Rebirth of Lost Wing.
You know what you have to do.
This guy's about to make a fatal mistake, and then Lost Wing's gonna get hit by an Ather flood.
I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
I shall.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Alright. On one hand, I could... Yeah, no, I'm fast traveling to Orbell Downs. As exciting as slow walking through Lost Wing is, no. Hi there.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
Sid,
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Up.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Yep.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Calm the swearing down for like half a second.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It is very,
Way over
very
to the east,
disappointing
through
that
the
Quinn
woods.
didn't wait
Heaven all he
until,
calls it.
you know, his
Promise
scout
us,
got
Sid.
back.
Promise us you'll do what you can.
Alright, to the manor. We've been over there before, because it's where we, hunted something. It's like just a randomly overgrown building. Speaking of hunting things, there's just a curl. You know, kind of normal, just a normal curl hanging about. Called the... What the hell is this thing? Why is it named different? I'm gonna kick its ass. Blunk. Kablunk. Do this. 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 Damn it. Either way, we still won. Literally has no health left, so... No idea why it was named different, but it is dead now, so it don't matter. A lot of falling around here. I'm assuming because of these ruins. My god, just getting to this place is dangerous. Okay, so where do they come from? So the Lost Wing guys would have had to come through here to here and then pass through here. Most of that would have been safe, but then you get into this section. It's like, yeah, this area is just covered in the most dangerous of douchebags. That music is never a good sign.
Clive, look.
Yep.
Don't tell me we're too late.
You're definitely a bit too late.
you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Nope. Oh, another pearl.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yee.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be worked out.
Minus. What a great name. And Minus is about to be dead. Jesus. Minus got absolutely wrecked there. Only 69,000 experience? Well, I guess it was an easy fight, but still.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only Quentin decided to wait for a scout.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Hmm? Well, that's not good.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Oh.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Wait.
Don't be a fool.
God.
Damn it.
They're stupid, and then there's what he did.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Well, there's no quicker way than by slicing everyone in half, so win-win. Again, I love how they use the same sounds as the zombies from Call of Duty. Goodbye to all of you. Come along. Come on. Alright, new group of enemies. Let's wait until they get a little closer. Okay, they're close enough. Goodbye. I guess that was the remainder of the black shields. Ow. That's almost a reasonable amount of experience for all the fighting we did.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Even if there were people still left in the town, they are pretty much screwed.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end.
No.
A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Yee.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Woo!
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
For great justice, too. We did it. I got a decent amount of experience, all things considered.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt.
Yep.
It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I like how we're also just making the assumption that the Ather flood is never gonna go away. Like, eventually Lostwing will be unflooded. Like, Ather floods come and go. That's nothing new, nothing old. Eventually the Ather flood at Lostwing will go away. Just give it time for Clive to fix shit. Once Clive fixes shit, then Ather flood goes goodbye. Lostwing can be re-entered.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Maybe a few.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
That's a weird camera shot.
My boy.
Definitely not the weirdest one.
Uncle Byron.
That goes to the weird dude
It's
scene
really
foot
you.
shots.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Where I think a guy had sex with his mother. It was also Ultima.
So these Akashic are being
I don't know, it's some
controlled.
weird, barely disguised fetish
That's
shit.
what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I do enjoy those three.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright, those two are gonna work together on a thing, and then we're going to do a thing, and an ad's about to start in, like 2 minutes. So I'm going to pause the game and use that as an excuse to get a drink, and whatever else. Because I'm out of water. I need more water. So yeah, I'll be right back, and I'm gonna run the ad a little early. Whoa! Hey, Siak, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Ads just ended, so good timing. How'd your stream go? Thank you for the follow, Blue Blast. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, what were you doing? How did it go? And did you have some good fun? There we go. Oh, some VR chat. Yes, welcome on in, Raiders from Siak. I am Evis, variety streamer who plays a lot of random video games. Lately, just a lot of Final Fantasy 16, but I am having fun, so that's kind of the good thing. Thank you for the follow, Grey Zopo. Hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you for the pets. Yee. Pet is working, right? I never know with my, redeems sometimes. I don't think it worked. Give me a second. I can fix it. I think the bot, yeah, the bot is slightly down. Because my internet went down earlier. I can fix it though. Just run it again. And I'll just run it again and we're good. Yep, there we go. Bam, my internet went down earlier. I should have checked my bots to make sure they were still up.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Unfortunately, we were too late to help them. But we could at least avenge their deaths. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good time at Seahawk stream. Hello, Snow. Hope you're doing well. I may or may not be ever so slightly tired. Lightning rod. Got him. Okay, 680 followers. Cool. Almost to 700. I think that'd be a cool goal. Hit 700 before the end of the year. He's still alive. There we go. I like how I just had like this sliver of hell. Oh, great. Curl! I love curls. New Game Plus is always so entertaining when it decides to randomly put in the location. Curl? Yeah, sure, why not? Ow. Speaking of ow. Got it. Whew. There we go. That was a good use of abilities. Oops. Need to do Final Fantasy 15 multiplayer. I honestly forgot that that game had multiplayer. I need to try it at some point. I don't know how alive it would be, but I need to try it. It started before. This is gonna be slightly annoying. Oh, no. It didn't save before. Better with friends. I can imagine so. Unfortunately, I don't think I can play it with friends. Yeah, no. I'll be on Xbox and like all my friends are on PC, so I'd have to rebuy the whole game again. I have Xbox? Oh, nice. On that note, what if it's in PlayStation Plus? That's the question of the day. I don't know why I'm checking like this. It'd be easier to try searching because the PlayStation Store has a... I don't know why it wants me to search Finland. Finland. What was space? Triangle. Final Fantasy. Oh, it is. Oh, it isn't in PlayStation Plus. I got it as something, part of something else. PlayStation Plus Collection, maybe? Okay, so I have it on 2 platforms if I ever wanted to play it with somebody. I have the options. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 with a couple of buds. Awesome, awesome. I honestly know very little about the Xenoverse games. That's the fighting games that came before Fighter Z, right? Ow. Well, that happened again. Oh, it came after Fighter Z? Got it. Yeah, before. I've never heard of Battle of Z, to be honest with you. Hey, you wanna come, like, tackle me? Oh, I moved away. Oh no, I got close. Sweet. Unfortunately, we are not hitting the lightning rod. Yeah, that's disappointing. Oh, we're gonna kill it anyways. It has no health. We don't even need its Zanzuzukin. Ooh, leveled up. Spin the laser around in a circle.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Give me your hide. Open sesame. Alright, what funny thing is New Game Plus gonna throw at me now? It's always weird. Unturned dogs? That's weird. Oh. Who the hell are you? You're an Iron Blood. Why an Iron Blood? Where did the Iron Blood come from? You're a whole continent away from home. Then again, so is the Waluters, but this is slightly ridiculous. Well, speaking of fighters, they're finally bringing rollback netcode. Cool. But how long that game has been out, I'm surprised that it hasn't been rollback netcode. Oh no, not chocobos. It always ever so slightly hurts when you see the zombified chocobos. At least when you kill a chocobo, it's quick and painless. But this is a fate worse than death, apparently. Can I, like... Ow. They really don't want me to do this attack, do they? There we go, Jesus. Alright, put the chocobos down, please. Oh yeah, how much experience do we need to level up again? I'm always curious to see how high the number gets. It's in the 10 millions now. Oh boy. Alright, what's over here?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Why is such a big explosion though? We aren't even doing that much damage. Hypothetically. I say when all of our attacks look like this. Oh. Hi there. I'm not sure if you were there before. Ow. I know one thing, I will be very busy the upcoming month. New season of Destiny 2, Fallout 76. Yep. At least the new you got time with the new Destiny 2 season because it's going on until June 4th. So yeah, it's going to be Destiny's longest season. What was the last season that was that long? No, I don't remember. Pull him down. Got him. Nice. Alright, Orcish Warlord is half dead. That was almost the killing blow. Ow. You missed. Missed.
There we go. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Nope, no there are not. Unfortunately though, Clive does not see the cutscenes. Yes!
What the hell is going on here?
He fired and he missed. So he fired and he missed. This isn't gonna miss.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Ow. Ow. Alright. I'm getting slightly annoyed by the gravity magic.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
It was originally going to be Kingdom Hearts fighting game, but Nakamura decided against it. Ah. Didn't want Disney characters fighting each other.
And now you're here.
Isn't that like half of Kingdom Hearts though?
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills
In
that
most of
drive
Disney's
our
history.
kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Good boy.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Nah.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Visual ready.
Ow. Are you gonna stop teleporting for a second? Got him. not gonna do a lot of damage, but it'll at least get my ability back up. All is it's hard to seek your boss in Terra Lingering, something like that. Sleipnir ain't that difficult. Give him one of the super bosses. Just a random douchebag. Who serves Odin? Come on. Woo! Countered. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong one. Ah, well. It's not a massive decrease in the damage we're gonna be doing to him. Woo! Hmm? Oh.
Drink.
Woo!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Great.
Watch closely, Nilfos. Yes! Yes!
A weapon with the name of Norse mythology. Yep. I mean, he is essentially the Lord Commander of Odin's army. So yeah, it's fitting that of Odin's weapons would be named after, well, Odin's weapons. Final Fantasy borrows a lot from random things in history. There we go, I did it the right way around this time. Alright. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I couldn't see him through the giant laser.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Dead man's beer. My man decided he wanted to become a dragoon. Ow. Come on. Ow. This guy puts up a fight as if he were an icon. But he ain't. There we go, we staggered him. And this will be victory against Sleipnir. I wonder what Sleipnir is a reference to in terms of mythology. Norse mythology. I'll take that 2.39 million XP.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Alright. One less douchebag in the world.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Well, the free city of Canberra is completely destroyed.
I fear we were all too late.
No longer free.
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. I think Odin just decided he feels like saying hi. Yep, there's Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to go very well. Like, Bahamut might have been feared. Odin is essentially legendary. Like, even Bahamut feared the blade.
Impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose?
To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You go, Clive.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
That's not good.
Try it.
He didn't even prime and he's already kicked his ass.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Look at Torgal carrying her blade.
Power beyond reckoning.
Doing well. You're doing well.
Use it as a crutch.
About to go to sleep. Alright, have a good night and see ya. Again, thank you very much for the raid.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
The good thing all the guilds were destroyed.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow
And he did that
me,
in one strike.
Your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid.
Yee!
Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Einherjar wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures.
Yep.
And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
You might want to take your time. You literally had every single muscle in your body cut in a single slice.
I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
Ooh.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Yee. It's interesting to think that Sid would have information on these engines.
Right.
Sign of hope.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items are available at Sharon's Toll. I should check that. Along with new crap. Yeah, I should check that. I should also check those.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up.
There's always
You'll
a
have
Sid.
me
Yep.
to answer
We
to.
are currently the Sid, but previously there was a... But before that, at least through the first third of the game, we had Sid, another Sid helping us. They were really cool. And absolutely hilarious.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Oh hey, this rune blade is better than what we currently have.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbing me blind, you know.
You'll not find a better price than that.
So
Hi, Blackthorn.
What do you want?
Rune blade 4.
Best work, but it'll do.
Rune blade reforged.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
There we go.
And?
If it's knowledge use.
Yeah, it's such a damn shame that the Sid in this game gets killed off rather early, but it helps further the plot in very, very good way. And we're currently Sid, so that's always good. We're just thralls, but we're neither... But we are neither of us so naive to think that the end of there yet. We've heard that from her directly. Heard that from him directly. And that... What is duty? Oh, it's Yo. The lady we'd sent here. I like how she can't just tell me that directly, she has to write me a note. Oh yeah, we're gonna see Otto.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when they...
I did try Persona thanks to Xbox Game Pass. Yee! I honestly need to play the Persona games at some point or another. Why am I talking to you? Oh, there's a reason to talk to you. The man in black. Not the typical taste burn. Yeah. That's good. I've always heard good things about those tactics style games like Final Fantasy Tactics. Ads are gonna play in 20 seconds as well. So we're gonna talk to her.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Grab this.
All yours. All done?
Yeah. Ads play in 5 seconds, and with that, I'm going to BRB and take a little stretch. Three, two, one. You know, I do appreciate that Twitch will run shorter ads. If you've run like a longer ad previously, because I've got a button on my thing that runs a 3-minute ad when I go on break. And I ran one beforehand while I was on my last break, so it's like, yeah, okay. So it shortened the ads for this one, which was kind of neat.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're fine.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
Yeah.
Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright. Like father, like daughter. Before we do that, I'm gonna go hunting the 2 targets. First things first, there's the one of them near Lost Wing. Where's Lost? There's Lost Wing. I don't know where near Lost Wing, but we can make an assumption. God, it is so depressing to come into Lost Wing and immediately seeing this mess. So we've got 2 locations he could be. He could be over here, or he could be in the cellar. My money's on the cellar. It's like this is the first town you find in the game, and it's, you know, so full of life and people, and as you progress the side stories specifically, it becomes, well, this. Mostly everyone in it is dead, save like a handful of people. Am I heading? No, I'm not heading the right way. I'm gonna head this way. And then go down this ladder. Yeah, almost everyone's dead, save a small handful of people, and the town itself is in complete ruins. Completely uninhabitable. Because this flood would turn anyone who gets in contact with it into a zombie. For a long period, well, in contact for a long period of time, unless you are a dominant, like us. Alright, so is our friend, the Black Shield friend, hiding over here? Yes, he is. Hi there. The Holy Trumpetor. What a name. I don't know how people are getting to his location to find him. Ah, shit. He jumped so we can't hit him. Pull him down. I love these stupid guys. These cannon guys are annoying to fight, but their attacks are absolutely hilarious. Alright, he's almost dead. Cool. Ow. There we go. Stunned. This might be slightly overkill. Because I didn't even need to do that to do the extra damage. He literally had a sliver of health left. Didn't even give me enough experience to really care.
Your work here is done.
Alright. There's one more left. I know where this one is located. It is... We need to see the map. Near Davizad. It's specifically over here. And it's a chocobo. A super boss chocobo. Because why not? Well, it's only A rank, so it's far from super boss status. The S rank hunts are the super bosses. But still, it is the strongest chocobo in the game. I think that counts as something, right?
Like the wind.
If I'm wrong about its location, then we're gonna run into like 50 eagles for some reason. But I believe I remembered where it was located. Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting all of you, so y'all go away. Yep, there it is.
Be safe.
The Dread Comet. Rank A. Level 81.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Ow. Ow. I like how that attack, that one like foot attack is essentially just it stomping on your head repeatedly. Aha! I know a few people who would like their head stomped on by a chocobo. I love the little karate kicking thing it does. I like how, because this isn't a traditional boss, it's probably one of the strongest enemies we've fought so far. Because it doesn't have a stun, you know. Ow. Meteor rain, eh?
Well done.
So the benefit of, say, lightning. The lightning rod isn't really being put into full effect here. Oh, I hit the potion button, game. Nearest obelisk is the same distance as closest save. Doesn't really matter.
Come on.
The game only really saves when I kill something, so... and/or fast travel. So hitting... oh, it didn't actually restock my health potions. I guess it doesn't do that in New Game Plus. That might be a slight issue. The funny thing about the original... you know, the original normal difficulty, not Final Fantasy difficulty, is that when you reloaded back to an obelisk, it gave you full health potions. Versus, you know, reloading the most recent save.
Straight home now.
Got him. Yeah. Got him. Should be able to take it out before it pulls off the absolutely devastating attack it's going to do. Yep. And down it goes. Not so difficult when you know how to fight it. God, 2.4 million XP, and we still don't have enough to level up.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
What was even wrong with Dread Comet? Beyond the fact that it was angry as shit. Like, I care about chocobos, but that chocobo was kind of just attacking everyone.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat.
Let me see what Nectar has to say about it. Because I didn't bother to read the thing on it. Wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. More than a dozen of their comrades, from gizzard to groin. Okay, so it's cannibalistic. Now I have to get that thought. God. So that was the issue. It was just aggressive as shit and cannibalistic. I'm assuming that's true of the bluebirds in general.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the bard.
At least she's setting her standards back down.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
She went from, like, everyone in the hideaway to the crown prince of the empire. And now she's gone back to, I'm going to date the bard.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
I say he's the prince, but he's currently the emperor, because he's the only one left in line for the throne. Because he may or may not have killed everyone else. For good reason, but that's besides the point.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Yeah, I don't think she cares much for the cancer sticks.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
How the hell did you find that? Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Yeah, I guess the Emperor of Sambrek is awake and wandered off. He is Bahamut, so it's no one's surprise who the hell could really stop him.
Who sees to my boy who's a tire ain't around, eh?
Alright. He's disobeyed. Next time he comes for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. How do you tie, like, one of the strongest people alive to a bed? What happened to Tara, by the way?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Alright.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
All right.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
All right.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
All right. Oh, come on. I cannot win with this game. Even more side quests have popped up. What time is it? It is almost 7 a.m.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Yeah, at this rate, we're not even gonna... I kind of wanted to, like, finish the stuff in, here, but at the same time... Probably got, like, another hour of that going on. And that's not even including the side quests that decided to pop out of the woodworks. End early, that's fine. Wanted to end at 8, but we can end at, 7 instead. And at some point, get my PlayStation to accept the time zone. I've changed the time zone on this thing like 8 different times, and it's still listing as an hour behind. Either way, that's fine. Let's go find someone to raid. Gonna give someone a nice little shock. And then we'll be live again tomorrow? Tomorrow, yeah. Around the same time. See who can we bother tonight? Or this morning? It's about to say them, but they have a huge number of people watching them. You know what we can do? We can hit... I've got it. A lot of the people I want to, like, raid have a large number of people watching them already, and I want to send all of us to someone smaller. So, I have a great idea. Let us double this. Let us grade Icy Eclipse. They're currently doing some Modern Warfare. Which is a questionable game, but hey. The Modern Warfare 3. Questionable game, but they're good people. And they're a good beat. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Evis Art By 2. This has been a video game. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye.